Oh, this whole time I was muted again. Shut up. So anyways, as I was saying, I'm trying to fix this map. It kind of broke again. I have no idea why. So for whatever reason, like, I really don't understand. Why is this not blowing up? It's right here where it's happening. So let's see. I think it's because this is so I think this is where the issue is coming from. Sequencer. By conclusion. No player. Continue failure. It's not this. Track loss. Sequencer statuses? No. This is my track loss, so even then. Hi everyone, hey, oh my goodness. Yeah, hi, oh my goodness. I need to get some snacks so that I can focus while yeah. So I think it's coming in from the fact that everyone's sending a message, and that's why the lethality goes up. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, I think what's going on is pretty much, yeah. I just don't know where it's coming from, though. Like, it's not this. Sign custom network. Sign continuing failure. So everyone sends a message here. Okay, so it's not there. Timer. It has to be happening right here. But it's not, so that doesn't make sense. How is this sending? Oh, I know where it's coming from. It's from the boss. That's where all the extra messages are coming from. I'm pretty sure. Boss color. There it is. This is the code I was looking for. So it sends out the conclusion. And so now everyone is running this command. Let's see. Send custom network event. There it is. Let's see. If you are the owner of this item, then you send out the event defeated. Mm, I see. What sucks? What happened? What sucks? Oh. Oh, that sucks. We need more people. So more people testing makes this easier to debug. Okay, I found it though. Okay, let's see. Zero out, disable audio track, boss animator. Maybe I have to do a duplicate of this for it to work. So maybe this, Omega dying will actually show it dying now. Okay, let's see. So for whatever reason, the boss isn't dying. Let's see, boss animator. It's right here. Defeated. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Boss Collider. Let's see. Boss Animator, and then I don't know why it just doesn't work. Right defaults? Like my defaults and anything don't work for whatever reason. Okay, I'm gonna test this out. Let's see. So the weirdest thing was, for people that weren't master, the boss broke. A high exhibits. So, I have an idea. I think I know how to fix a lot of stuff now. This could work. I have no idea. But we'll also add it to all the bosses. Okay. And then Alpha. I'm glad people are liking the fight though. I'll say that. Okay, so hopefully the boss now dies properly. I can't test this in desktop or Unity because it literally depends on other players. So another thing is, oh my gosh, Omega is tilting again. I don't know why it tilts like that. It's so annoying. Like, come on, can we not tilt? And like the worst part is, everything should be constrained, but it's not. So why the hell is this boss tilting? Maybe it's because of this. Okay. What happens to the fire? Let's see. If I rotate this. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, Chad. I don't know. Is that why? There's no way. I think I might have figured out why. There's no way it says. Might have been this VRC aim constraint. So I'm gonna remove that. Okay, next thing I'm doing is let's see, no action. It's true, so that means supposition, sortation. So this is working. I don't understand. That means, huh? This does not make sense at all. Supposition, sortation, get normalized. Let me see. VR chat objects keeps rotating every time someone takes ownership. Wait, it's an ongoing issue? Are you serious? You're joking. VRChat hasn't fixed this? Oh my gosh, there's no way. It's literally a VRChat thing again. That's actually so stupid. What the fuck? Are you serious? So, would my best bet be to just take off object synced on Omega? I think that might be it. That might be the solution. That's actually so stupid. There's no way. Does it break just now? How so? How did it break? Please, when you guys say something broke, accompany it, have it be accompanied with why it broke. Did someone die? Okay, let me ask. Did someone die and it just broke like that? You see no delta? It's working right now. But for you two, you don't see at all. Is that what's going on? Okay. Please. Okay. Right. So you guys, you two don't see it, right? I swear, VR chat, why are you like this to me? I fixed everything. It was so perfect. Okay. It's this animator dying again. That's what's going on. Oh my gosh. I thought I fixed this. You're the only one who can see and I died. Okay. I'm gonna try to fix this right now. Give me a moment while I take care of this. You both can just respawn for the time being. Boss name is fine. Post late update. Why is it always crashing on players though? Let's see. It's greater than equal to time. So the timer break. Why is this crashing so much though? That was the thing. That's what I don't understand. Action timer. Maybe I'll try doing this. Set to idle, then on late update. This might increase the stutters, it might not. Who knows? I'm about to cut this up. Set to idle is 0. Post late update, send time. Greater than. Okay. Set time is here. Power set to 1. I can pause that. I'm going to try push out a temp or effects right now. I don't know how well it'll work, but it's an attempt. Oh my gosh, man. I can't believe VRChat has... I can't believe that VRChat has an issue with object sync, so that's why stuff is rotating. I can't believe that. That's so stupid. Hi, it's 30. That's so baffling that they still have these kinds of issues. I'll push this up there now. See if it'll fix for you lot. Sorry about all the boss breaks and such. Lethality is still going to be kind of broken, so just be mindful of that. That looks like a rail system. Hi, Foxy. How are you? So the boss was only targeting me, and once I died, it stopped spawning and broke on Delta. It's because the animator broke for them. That's why. That's why it broke. So, what happens basically is this. It's shotgun is a regular weapon. It already is. The model for it is not done yet, though. It's one of your tier 2 or tier 3 weapons. It's not the animator. It's the udon that drives the animator. So when the udon crashes, that's why they don't see the boss anymore, because it's stuck in the idle mode. It's the udon breaking. I don't know what causes it. Yeah. Okay. Portal, 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 portal. Here you guys go. Thanks for testing, by the way. I'll extend the beta period testing a bit longer, I suppose. Because if I don't solve this, then there's no point in releasing this map full public yet. So yeah, it's the udon breaking. That's what's causing this. I seriously don't know why. It's just breaking. It's really annoying. Okay, let me know how the bosses go. I'm going to track over the code a bit more, just to make sure. Player counts, set to 0. So hopefully this works now. It just killed itself. Okay, everyone back. Everyone back. Oh man, I fucking hate Udon. Everyone back. It just killed itself. Or not? I don't know anymore. Oh my gosh. I fixed one thing, another thing breaks. Fuck. Oh my goodness. Everyone back. Everyone back. Have my stream open. Yeah, I heard it just now. I heard it spawn in and die. I'm fixing that too. Oh my gosh, VR chat, why do you do this? I fix one thing and another thing breaks. Oh my gosh, you guys make it so impossible. I'm fixing it. Oh my goodness. I don't understand why I did that. Animator, then animator, and okay, Pushing out another update again. Woo. Oh my goodness, sometimes I hate being a game world maker. It's because, like... Oh my gosh. I'm glad I can just update the map, though, without OBS crashing on me, so that's nice. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. Okay, I have updates almost done. So when boss 1 said 100 million HP, then dropped down to 400k, then played the death animation. Oh my gosh. I just want to be able to make new bosses already without issues. If this doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to make I hate to say this, but I have to make alpha I probably have to make alpha what do you call it? Or omega a mobile boss, which is even scarier. So that's my last resort. Because Object Sync is not syncing. I just learned the hard way that, yeah, VR chat, amazing CUI. Very amazing. Very amazing VR chat. The one thing I need the most is the stationary boss, and for whatever reason, the boss rotates when ownership is taken. Oh, it's not gonna even be cinder block. It's just straight up teleporting, just like the other bosses. Like, oh my gosh. I will say, if it moves, it actually makes the raid a bit easier in its own regard. But I want to make stationary bosses. There might be a way I can fix this without having to make Omega. I think I know how to fix Omega. I think there is a way. Probably not. I don't know. Okay, so did the boss spawn normally? I didn't get to witness. I'm assuming it did. Oh my gosh. I like Omega, but damn, making stationary stuff is just like... Let me check VR chat. Maybe there's a way I can fix this. Let's see, VR chat, VR chat. For some reason, whenever players take ownership of an object, the object rotates ever so slightly until it's very noticeable. How do I fix this? Consider using the force kinematic option. Wait, is this really the solution? Oh my gosh. Force kinematic on remote. Oh, no way. Wait. Let's see. Use flag discontinuity for teleportation. Check for if your object sure it's kinematic state. Set kinematic is true. Kinematic is true. Force kinematic on remote. Wait, chat, there might be a solution. So I might be able to fix all my bosses then. At this rate. Let's see. It's kinematic. Target is not kinematic. First kinematic on remote. I'd have to test this theory first. First kinematic on remote. First kinematic on remote. Because these bosses aren't exactly like moving around. Boss collider. This is kinematic. Okay. Okay. Chat, I might have a solution. I might actually have finally a solution to all my problems. Actually nice. Wow. Where's kinematic on remotes? Where's kinematic on remote? Because there's hardly any sort of where's kinematic? Pivot point? Boss collider doesn't need it. Okay. Okay. We're making progress, finally. On target. Where's kinematic? Boss delta, kinematic. Okay, let me make sure I did all of this right. Boss alpha, kinematic. Training target, kinematic. Animator parent, kinematic. And animator itself needs to be kinematic. So down to animator, then everything else is good. Okay. Boss delta. Alpha. Delta. Target is kinematic. Animator parent, kinematic. Animator. Kinematic. then Omega. Kinematic, target, kinematic, animator parent, kinematic, animator, kinematic. Okay. Do you guys want a permanent boss spawn on Omega for a bit? Why am I hiding? Oh, sorry. Here. I'll fix that. Sorry, I'm like super focused on mapping, so I might miss messages. Is this better? It's so small. Okay, there you go. I'll let you guys go to this boss first. Because you guys are 68,000 away. Let's see. Boss action. Boss selection. Okay. Boss selection. Then let's see. Select alpha, select delta. Okay, I will pause this raid for you guys, and I would let you guys have unlimited Omega fights, because I know you guys are trying to farm it as well. Let me update the map real quick. Let's see, recent improvements. Udon synced object are now less likely to orbit ban and transferring ownership, which suggests make sure object VOC. Consider using force kinematic if the object shouldn't be affected by physics. On non-owning clients. Correct. Avoid using about transfer if you don't need it. Cause unexpected issues happening without making a bridge might be physics related, but a bridge balance settling into a slightly different state on ownership transfer. That's what I'm trying to fix. 8 out of 10 CGF. What's happening? Oh. Okay, now is the time to farm Omega if you need it. I'm gonna try to fix whatever is causing this boss to just act all weird. So if you guys got a boss, tell me if it's stuck and if it's still stuck in an attack animation, whatever. Was there any issues with the boss that time though, actually? Hi, Scarlet. How are you? I'm assuming there was no issues with Alpha or Delta so far. Hope you're well. I'm doing a lot better. Thank you. Thank you. I need to check if it rotates as well again. Okay, so while I'm doing this, then... Sorry, I'm just looking at them fight the boss real quick so I can see if I need to change stuff. No way! Is it actually working? It's not tilting at all? Oh my goodness. Wow. That is amazing, chat. Holy. Oh, it just nukes someone. I think I fixed it. Wow. Stars is better in VR? Well, yeah, you have a lot more control. You have more access to work with. Also, the boss isn't rotating anymore, so that's nice. At least so far, it looks like it hasn't rotated. Yeah, the boss looks fine now. Oh my goodness, wow. That's nice. Right? I'm so anal about it rotating or not. I'm like, bro, is it rotating? Is it rotating? Because I want to do more stationary bosses as well. Like, what the fuck? Alright, well, I'm waiting for it to... It'll always be the main body. Well, at least you guys are gonna get practice with Omega now. Oh, that's because it's running out of animation. Particle limits. So that's why. It's basically it's reaching the animation particle limit. And so it'll stop after for like a few seconds in general. And then it'll restart once some of the particles from the attack die. Oh gosh, they are dead. They got blown up. Holy. It's meant to be like... Well, the tank class isn't here yet. So you need the tank class to tank a lot of these attacks. Alright, while I'm doing that, while they're doing Omega fights and testing it, I'm going to check to see what's going on with my lethality stuff. But it seems like everything is working now so far, which is nice. Oh, can you ask them to check if the boss is rotating on their end? Be like, hey. Or no. It's fine on your end? Okay, good. If you guys see it tilt at any time, please let me know. I'm going to work on trying to get this lethality stuff working. I have no idea why it's just like this. I don't even know where to begin with this. Oh, because he's a stationary boss, Omega will just stay there until the raid kills it. It just stops attacking. Are you serious? I fucking hate this. I hate everything about Udon sometimes. Okay. So, Udon's still breaking. Good to know. I will pause the raid for a moment. Okay, let's try this again. Animator, 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 animator. Let's see. I will set the timer to 3 seconds. I wish stuff would just work properly. That's so dumb. This is actually so dumb. Let's see. If it's set on idle, then... Let's see. Okay. Publish and build. I swear I can't catch a break with this. Why can't this just work properly? I. Iran is just like so full of issues. Okay, map is updating. Hopefully this fixes it. Group, group plus, group public, group instance, portal. I increased the timer to like 3 seconds. I'll try testing it here as well, actually. I want to see what the debug log looks like. I'm gonna test it in Unity as well. It'll be perma Omega while I try to fix stuff. Omega is like the perfect boss to test stuff to be actually because it's stationary. So I'm trying to fix it through that. I just don't know why. Why are you like this so? I'm testing Omega on my end too. So it just stops attacking. I don't know why. Wow, it started off on a kill attack. That's crazy. Okay, I should be getting logs now as well. It just stopped attacking again, right? Or is it just me? Did it? Oh my gosh. Okay. You guys can just kill it for achievements and shit. I'm going to. Oh my gosh. I can't get a break with this. Why are you like this? Oh my gosh. I hate this. Oh my gosh, what an annoying. What is causing it to stop working? Lost HP to do. I'm gonna pull this out as well then. Oh my gosh, I am so afraid of the dark at night. I have no idea, chat. I really don't know what's going on with this boss. Boss selection. Omega. This world is kind of bugged, so animator. What an annoying. This is so annoying. I am starting to solve. I'm going to be honest. I am starting to solve. Like, holy shit. I am actually starting to solve about this. It can't be this either. It really can't be this. It's greater than or equal to. It's lost health. Fucking. This is so annoying. I don't understand. I really don't understand. So it stopped attacking on timer? Let's see. Omega, timer? I fucking hate this. I hate Unity. Not Unity, but Udon. It's just not. Oh my gosh. I'm actually going to solve about this. Okay, I have an idea on how to potentially fix this. I'm gonna get rid of the timer component and custom event ping. Action 0 on animator controller. Idle signal. Okay, so Udon behavior when on enable, put on behavior, animator, fuck off, animator. Send custom no events. So then it sends to ping, and when it's pinging, it'll do this. I'll say update into ping. Nice. Okay. So it pings, and then if it's not this, then I have no fucking clue what's going on. Okay, so it's going to do that. Then I need to go into the idle spawn, idle animation, idle, idle signal. Okay. Let me make sure this works real quick in Unity. Oh my gosh. I am so sad, chat. I am so sad. It's taking another step back. I am so good at Dark at Night. What the fuck? I fix one thing and the next thing breaks. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. This should work. This better work. If not, I'll just like, you know. I'll just like masturbate on cam and get myself banned. In VRC, whatever. I don't know. Oh my goodness. I am so afraid of Dark at Night, chat. Okay. So it should work now. Please tell me it'll work. Alright? Why are you not working? Why are you not working? What? Idle. Idle. Oh. Fuck off. Try. Oh my gosh, please. Oh, let me grab it. Okay, so when it does this, it should work. Why did it not work? I don't understand, Unity. What? Why is it just idling? It's not working. See, I don't understand. I don't understand why this doesn't work. This is fucking stupid. Hello? Look, it's not even working, but here it works. Oh, I see why. Okay, I see what's going on. I see the hell is going on now. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay, this should work now. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's just animator shit again. Actually. There it is. I think I got it working. Oh my gosh. I have it. Okay. Let me see if it loops real quick in this. I think I got it working. This is amazing. Oh my gosh. All it took was me threatening to masturbate in VR chat on stream. Fuck you. Okay. Let's see. Boss Omega, toggle, and then... Okay, I'm gonna push this live. I think I finally figured out my issue with on-enable stuff. I think I finally have it working. Oh my gosh, I'm happy. I think I finally fixed the chat. Oh wow, amazing, sugoi. Okay, map is updating at the moment. If this works, that means the world is going to be a lot more optimized as well, which is even more nice. In terms of network congestion. So I'm happy about that. Oh my gosh. Because holy heavens. Hi Cyclops, how are you? I'm just losing my mind trying to fix this map. I fixed the rotation, finally, at least so far. I haven't seen it till the boss. But then everything else crashed and burned itself. Not fun. 1010 IGN. Amazing. Okay, portal. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind. I'm back to square one where the boss just doesn't want to respond. There's so many things I have to do just to get something to work. Like, they're so niche that it's so insane. Okay, good luck, have fun. If this works, I'm going to have to set up the other bosses real quick for... I have to fix lethality first, and I'll let you guys enjoy Omega. Because Omega is harder to get. Omega is really hard to beat, so yeah. So I'll just keep it on Omega for now, if anything. So that way you guys can get your beta achievements and stuff. Okay, moment of truth, we'll find out. Wow, sugoi, amazing. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Aya got into VR? What the heck? I am surprised. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, I'm just on VR in game at the moment. People are talking to me, so I can't focus on the coding. Hey, wants to test in VR. It's actually doing attacks! That's so nice! Is someone in open beta? If they're in open beta, they can't join. It's literally just a VR chat thing. Hi Snap. I almost bit my tongue doing that. Okay, so is the boss doing stuff for everyone? Like, it's not stalling or anything? And it's not tilting either, right? I hope not. Okay, thank you. Okay, I think we have a new solution to our issue with the boss breaking. So we actually have a solution now. That's so nice. Oh my gosh. The boss isn't tilted either. It's wanting me is making me want to get into VR later. I might get into VR later now. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you, I am. I'm just trying to fix this. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back to it. VR? I haven't been in VR as much because I've been trying to fix this. So think, I think this boss works now. Oh, that's just RNG. That's literally just RNG. That's literally. So the boss was doing the same attack like a couple of times. It's like, oh, that's RNG. Let's see. So I'm gonna set the boss back, or I need to set up these bosses now so that they have the same stuff as Omega. Let's see. On target, it's gonna be sitting in the animator on boss. On boss, animator control. This is what I need right here. Idle signal, and then. Okay, so I understand why this was not working when I first originally made it. So I'm going to go set this delta, animator current, animator. Hey, it was so cute. Oh my goodness, I like seeing her happy. Oh my goodness, it makes my day. Let's see. And all of the girls in general. Animator controller. So go here, set this up. Animator controller. Then on, let's see. Then I need to grab animator. There I go. Let's see. On idle. I can't believe it! I'm so happy! Mwah, mwah. Oh my goodness, she's giving me desktop kisses, even though she's in VR. Let's see. Oh, hi there. I'll probably join you in VR tonight then. I kind of want to just world hop. I haven't been world hopping in like 7 years. Yeah? Okay. I'll let you know. Because I've been working myself to death. And I kind of relax tonight after a stream. Let's see. So, on idle spawn, off to off. So I need off, on, each 1 second. Okay. Off, on. On idle. Off, on. Let's see. Go to alpha, animator, parents, animator. I can't believe it. I finally have a solution. You guys have no idea. I've been spending like 3 months now trying to figure out how to do this a lot better. And I finally am like at the cusp of it. Oh my gosh. Glorious. Absolute cinema. Oh my goodness. I love this. Let's see. Sets it off. So I need. Oh my gosh, it's nuking someone. Hyra. Let's see. I'm gonna extend the idle animation on this boss, I guess, too. I might as well. So, off followed by oh no, what did I do? Off followed by on, and then followed by off followed by off followed by on, then on. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. Work in progress. I've an accord. This works. I am excited. My bosses are finally more optimized, and I don't have to worry about a fucking timer. Because the way this is working, it potentially means that the udon won't crash anymore. Oh, it's gonna kill someone. Okay, so that is now done. Let's go back to the main part. I cannot get this lethality for dear life to work properly. It's a bit annoying. Let's see. So, when a raid concludes, I'm trying to think. I'm like brainstorming here. Settle down, chat. Settle down. You're more excited than me, and I'm like, you know. Oh my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Okay, let's see. So when a boss is killed, oh right, it's in the boss collider. That's where it happens. Oh, did they kill it? They did. Did it despawn properly? Did like the animation and everything play correctly? That's what I need to know. Can you? Oh, I fixed it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm happy. We finally. Okay, so the only thing I have to fix now is the lethality. Lethality is being a piece of shit right now. Hi, Hayden.
Oh, gee,
Hayden?
what's up? Oh, it's from Hayden? Gross.
Yeah. You both have to sit in front of me so that I have something to look at as well. Spot.jpg.image. No, like this way. So I can see the rate as well.
Thanks for a food. Oh, wait. This one says penis.
Hi, Claraine. Thank you very much. And thank you, Hayden, as well. Hayden for the 41 years and the Claraine for 45 years. I appreciate it. Look into my eyes. No. Okay. So, animator. And we can sit in front if they want as well. If they're not blocking me. I like having you both on screen. Or in my view. Yes, yes. I'm not streaming though, so don't worry about that. Alright, let's see. So I need to find... Let's see. So when this boss dies... So when this boss dies, I think what I have to do is make a check lethality separately. Defeated. Hmm. Zero defeated. Oh no! Wait. Stable audio track. Condition success. So when... Okay, so when this boss is killed, boss zeroes out, condition success, then... let's see. Condition success defeated, boss enemy condition. You know what? Okay. I have a solution. And I think people will like it. So originally, instead of having... How do I explain this? Okay. So, this is what I'm going to do. The more players there are, the more the lethality will increase. How does that sound? Oh, someone's about to die. How does that sound? I don't know. Do I want to do something like that? Because if there are 20 people, I actually kind of like that idea. The more people you have, the better the lethality. I really like that. I kind of like that, actually. Let's see. So, in my conclusion, let's see. Check if notification. Check lethality. There's no lethality here. The lethality sits right here. You know what? I'm making the executive decision. I will reward players for having more people. Bam. Let's see. At a rate of 20 plus people, if there are 20 people approximately, multiplied by... Because my lethality rate was around 25. So let's see. 25 times... No. So, say there's a max chance of... Oh, okay. So, if I want to have 20 people, times. Okay. I can't math the hell. What? I'm confusing myself. If I have 20 people, each person can potentially give a lethality of 1. That would be 20% at most. So if I do it like that, huh. I'm thinking. It- I don't. Because the world owner sends an event. Actually, I might be able to fix this properly. I'll try fixing this properly right now. Let's see. Omega, then. So the collider's right here. Then. When the boss is killed, an event is sent. Right here. This is the one I need. Okay. So Boss Collider is going to non-behavior, lethality. Have they? So has there been any issues with the boss, or has it been like fully working now? So, this doesn't work either. So the boss is defeated. Boss animator defeated. Then so it's condition success. Where's this set? Event setter. Event setter. I can do this. Right here can work. Okay. Master, then. Master, then. These notification success are not needed. Lethality command. Check lethality. Okay, this is where I can do it. Yeah, I can do it right here. This is where it's going to transfer. This is where, yeah, it's going to get transferred right here. So, on how changed less than 0, you have to be the owner of this. So, only the owner has control of this at the moment. Why is it like this? Okay, so only the owner has control of this. What the fuck? What is... These are new. What? Ooh. Interesting. So going back here, collider. There's no checking lethality at the moment. No boss is that. Condition success. So you don't want behavior. They're so cute. Oh my goodness. And ambient. Oh my goodness. Lethality. Is that there? Compile for load. Sets the public. You know what it reminds me of? Ambient reminds me of Asuna for whatever reason. From Blue Archive. You see it? Alright, let's see. So how do I do this? I need to make it so... Check lethality. No, it's checking conclusion. The lethality needs to be checked here. Okay, we don't have behavior. Value. Check value. Set that there. Check lethality. Let's see. Sign custom events. I need a branch first, actually. Networking. Get local? No. Networking. Get local. Then this is going to check is master. If they are master, then they will continue. No, I don't even need that for that. I just need is owner of this. No, this master can work. No, owner is owner. Both is owner, then if you are not the owner, then so then either add or subtracts. Compile? Okay. I need to read this out loud to myself. Hi, oh my goodness. Mwah. I'm getting kissed to death. Alright, let's see. So, target owners. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, this might work. Let's see. So it was condition success, condition failure. Condition success master, condition success failure. Okay. So then. If that's the case, then I think I know how to make this work. I already have it existing, so I don't need this actually. I can get rid of this again. Why I have it like this is a big deal to me. That's okay. Condition success. Master. Condition success master. So this then sends only to the master. So actually to the owner. So whoever owns event setter then gets this command. And they chat. Are you the owner? And it's like, yeah, I am. Bam. There it is. So how do I get it to check? Failure. Check loss. Okay. Let's see. On send custom error event, continue failure. Oh. Check confusing. Condition failure. Condition. Oh, I have no idea. I've never even heard of a bug like that. I'll have to I'll figure it out later on. I'm trying to get this to work now. Continue failure. Let's see. This master. Is owner. No, I don't want to change it. Or is owner of this. You're the owner of this, then check conclusion, identification, check conclusion. Okay, Rhea, take care. And songs. Thanks for the testing. Condition here. Custom send custom. Continue failure. Condition failure. Check conclusion. Condition failure. There it is. Okay. check loss is this, then this then needs to this isn't right. Condition failure. Condition failure. Check conclusion. Condition failure faster. But how are we getting this check loss? Check loss continue. This check loss is coming from non-combatant. Oh, it's coming from this. Or rather, the timer action. Player left the checks. Okay. No player? Then. When a person dies, then. Did he kill it? So the boss is just like working now. That's nice. Let's see. Sign custom event, sign custom event. Here it is. Check loss. So instead of sending it to everyone, it needs to send it to the owner. So when the owner gets this message, then so it's checking the loss. So then it checks the loss here. Check loss continue. Then so then if it works, then okay. Then it says, hey everyone, we fucking failed. Condition failure. Condition failure faster. This is only for earlier. So check conclusion goes to here. Condition failure. There's no lethality check on any of this. Now, let's see if it works. Debug log. And then a debug log. String. I can't test this because I need multiple people. I'm stupid. No, wait, no I can. I might be able to. Okay, let's see. String. Constant string. Then throw these both here. Lethality. Lethality added. Lethality subtracted. So right about there. Okay. This could work, chat. This could work. I need to test if I get killed like a dumbass. I need to spawn a second player real quick and it should work. Oh my gosh, we're finally having a working bullet hell. This is so cool. I can't believe I finally solved the issue that I've been dying like to try to fix for like months. Crazy, Daya, crazy. So there should be 2 players on the field now. So let me check that real quick. Players, player trackers. I don't have both. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna first test to see if it'll log the fact that I lost. Sheesh, someone got lasered to death. Okay, console, take that out. Catapult engages, accreditation activates. Omega. Responsive. Hotel. Trivago. We're all dead. It used attack that kills everyone around except for you. Hmm. Alright, operation failure. It doubled. Why the fuck did it double? There it is again. Look, chat. Did you see this in this log? Why did it double? What? Oh my gosh. Why did it double up? Where? I have no idea why that happens. Oh my gosh, I think I know why. It's when a person dies. Oh my gosh. It's when a person is getting killed and then they get sent back to spawn. That's what's going on. I'm pretty sure that is what's going on. That's crazy. So, what this means is what if I do this? Upon value change, it literally, it fucking doubled up on that. It's the completion. I bet if I disable this now, it's not going to do it again. Which is the crazy part. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. If that's the case, then it's like, oh my gosh. I need to spawn other players. Let's see. 1, 2. I'm actually gonna be so shocked by this. Oh my gosh, that killed 2 people. That killed 2 people. What the fuck? My audio is about to die. Okay, let's see. I need Omega to kill me. Okay. Did it do it? Rope receiver condition failure does not exist. It doubled back! I was right. Go eat and go get food? Okay, one more. Thanks for testing. Okay. I think we're done testing for the most part. I'm just saying bye to everyone, and then I'm gonna full focus on Unity. What the heck did you do to my chin? What the heck? We have sharp chins. I can't believe that's how it was going on. Okay. So, how do I solve this issue then? Huh. How would I solve this? Oh my goodness, man. Oh my, oh my. I have a solution, actually. That'll solve this much more easily. I should have just thought about this to begin with. Let's see. Let's see, boss collider. So going back to the boss collider, then right here, I get rid of this. Okay. So I get rid of that. I'll add the lethality back to this one. Now, here's the next part. Okay, this is what I can do. I actually have a solution. So first is checking lethality. Bam. Branch. There I go. Amazing. I know how to get this back to one person. Then Udon behavior. Check lethality. Bam. Amazing. Wow. Okay, hear me out, chat. Set custom networks events. Wow. Amazing. Cool. Then I'm going to string this into a command. Bam. Amazing. Wow. First part's done. So I string this. Then next is checking lethality. Then lethality check. On failure. Lethality check. Both checking lethality. So this one is owner subtracts owner add. This sets to owner or to everyone. Bam. So then you're like, wait a minute, why are you doing it like that? Here's the thing. Custom events. Owner add owner subtracts. So networking. Get networking. Get local player is owner. Bam. Amazing. Branch. Toggle. This. Amazing. We're getting there. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my. We set this. Then here's the thing. So now this message is getting sent to the owner. Now this is the part I add. Boolean when then Boolean loss. Public sync. Public sync. Okay, we're getting there. So now here's the thing. So if there are 5 people in the world, for example, those 5 people are gonna tell the owner, the exact same thing. Hey, do this. Hey, do this. So that message will stack up 5 times. But here's the thing. If I use a Boolean to basically say, to drive this. So, okay, let me finish this up. So then Boolean, constant Boolean. Set right there, set right there. Bam, bam, bam. Request serialization. And then checks if it's a win or if it's a loss. Now here's the thing. Okay, so say I have it set to where like, okay, if a message is sent to the owner, you add 1 tally mark, right? So there are 5 people in the world. They all send this event, says owner add. It'll add up a tally to 5, right? Now here's the thing. If I change it to a Boolean, where it only changes when the Boolean is changed, that means on the first time this changes, it'll fire the event once. But it can't fire it a second time until it changes back to false. That's my solution. So, branch. For this to work, it has to be set to true. Send custom event. So then send custom delayed in seconds. I believe I set it to like 45 seconds or something like that, because it's supposed to be after achievements. Let's see, check achievements. Yeah, 40 seconds. So after 40 seconds, go ahead and send the event where it says, hey, either add or subtracts. I'm gonna debug this real quick too as well. Debug log. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're making progress. I never thought to do like this. I just pray tell that VRChat doesn't fuck me over. String. Constant string. Okay. 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 Oh my goodness. Oh my. You win. You lose. Question is, will this log though? Continued. You win. Continued. Then you lose. Continued. Nice. Chat. Okay, okay. We're making progress. We're making progress. Sorry, I got the end, so I needed to respond. So unlocked. Then I need to send one more message after after it does its thing. So it resets everything as well. So one more. Lock. I'll block this up. Oh, why didn't I just block this all in general? Untrue, untrue. On 50. Then on 50. This is gonna look a bit ugly for now. That's some events. Reset. On this reset, we then grab that. I will say, if the world owner, if the owner leaves while this is firing, people do not get their leaf out. I'm sorry, I can't do anything about that. Oh, this is still not going to work, actually. Oh, I thought it. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Reset, reset, resets. Reset, resets. Then. Set this down. Get rid of that. It's a good thing I didn't play it yet. Hater by addicts. Me? The world famous 10 player? I don't even know if they still play or not. Okay. It's so funny. So, there's a healing shotgun I made last night. And, it's pretty powerful because all you have to do is shoot yourself with it. And you can hear yourself. So they've been saying in the Discord and such, like, shoot yourself in game. It's just like, oh my goodness. So I have to wait the 40 seconds for it to start up. I hope this works. Shotgun barrel. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. So, in theory, if I perish here, Wow, right off the bat. The super laser. Condition failure master just like you lose. Okay. Why the heck? So I have something again. Condition failure master does not exist. Condition. Where's this error coming from? Global complete, global complete. Is it from my track loss? There's no way. Track loss. Track loss. I fixed one thing, something new broke. Oh, here. Oh, what's this one? There, here. Oh, do you guys want to see it? I'll show you guys later. I was working on a side project. Aside from working on Desibu's outfit, I actually am doing something with my avatar. Because I think I know what I want to go for. Like, the current hair I have is a really good test, but there's actually... I really like having long hair, so... Yeah. Hi, Gio. Hi. I'll show you guys later. But it looks really cool. The Times Cafe I saw. That's cool. So I have to wait to get destroyed now. It's not going to destroy me with this attack again. Oh, these are nice pictures. What the heck? You lose. And then... So, after 40 seconds, this should reset. Ooh! In live 4 times. I saw! It's like... I saw like most people get wiped by just one. You know what? I was gonna try see if me doing the animator thing worked to fix it, but I'm not gonna touch it. You lose, continued. It worked! Oh my gosh, chat! It actually worked. Lethality is fixed. It's just fixed. It's just fixed. Suspicious attack. Kills 3 people in a row. No, it's like it killed you. It killed people more than like 2 times. It just fucking annihilated people fully. Okay, lethality is fully fixed and working. Nice, sugoi, amazing. So I need to set this to be a public reset. So I guess a network event. I need this to reset just in case it does not reset. Independence. Okay. Let's see. Set somewhere. Then set this another event. Set this up, and then everyone is pretty much set public. So do that, then reset public, then I can get rid of all this now. Set that up right there, then do that, then this might be actually ready for 1.0 release. So let's see. Let's see. Reset public. 40 seconds, 50 seconds. So this reset will happen. Oh wait, no, this is still gonna to fire. Actually, this needs to be owner only. Okay, I need to fix this actually. Thinking emoji, thinking emoji. Okay. I need these two again right here. If you are owner of both, then go ahead and do that. So if true, continue. If you are owner, then continue. Reset. Then I'll just throw it right here. Full reset. Reset public. So whoever it owners, then actually, no, this is still kind of wrong. This is to help, Worldmaster with so only the Worldmaster or the owner, yeah, Worldmaster gets past this. But on reset, then this needs to set to the owner that, hey, owner, you need to reset this. So the owner's like, oh, okay, I will reset this. Then do that. And it resets properly. Okay. That coffee making prefab everyone uses now has boba tea. That's so cute. Boba making prefab? That's so cute. I like that. Okay, I won't deny that made me that reminded me of something else I want to do. I want to add like a small little gambling to Haven districts. A pachinko. Like the ballin', you know? Okay. Okay. I guess I could talk about this soon, huh? Tim's gonna be my official butler. How I always have maids, but Tim's the butler. Oh! How did I do that? Wait, how did I do that? I just replicated the bug. I actually just replicated the bug. How did that happen? I got pushed under. Val, are you there? Can you clip that? I got pushed under the map. How did that happen? Oh. How did that happen? Oh, you know what? I think I know how. Wait, I know. I think I know how it's happening. Let's see. I have something here. This one. It's this right here. Ooh, I think I know what's going on. Okay. I think players are getting pushed. I think I know what's going on. Let's see. Where's... I think I actually figured it out. Ooh, shit. Let's see. It's right about here. Then... where does it start? Here. I figured it out. I'm pretty sure I know why they're falling through the map. Rejoice. I know. I'm amazing. Wow. So what's going on is... I think players are getting caught. See this square right here? This square is the square basically tells the game to, hey, close the arena. That's what this is for. I think players are getting pushed under the map when that fires. So they're inside the map. Or not inside the map, they're inside the collider, the barrier, and it pushes them under. That's what's going on. I'm very sure that's what's going on. That was by random chance. The reason for it is, I've explained before, when you move around, there's a bit of a lag. There's an invisible vehicle that you get put into, right? And that vehicle lags behind you. But it carries your model and you, the player, to do what you're doing. So, because it's lagging behind, it shows you in front by the time your the rig reaches the collider, but the rig itself is still lagging behind and you get caught inside. That's why it's so rare for me to figure out as well. I'm pretty sure more than likely that's what's going on. Yeah. Praise me. I know. Amazing. I figured it out. I'm pretty sure. Gosh, she's so amazing. For some reason, the feeling last time I was in a ground up moving, it's because you're so. I think what happens is you're slowing down the rig, and so the rig is getting caught behind. When you sit down, your character moves slower, even though the rig itself isn't affected by it, but the rig is still following you. So I'm more than likely sure that is what's happening. Okay, now players shouldn't be caught. You are moving? It doesn't matter. The rig is pushing you forward. So there's 2 layers, but you're basically getting caught into like a second layer, if that makes sense. Because this thing has 2 layers. You probably already fell through the ground, and you just sitting down, ow, I got freaking blown up. Pushed you into the final, past the second layer. Because the first layer is the vehicles themselves. And the second one is for so particles and any attacks do not go into the water and back out. So I'm pretty sure I caught what's causing it. Oh my goodness. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I have to wait 40 seconds first real quick to make sure that this resets. A reset. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So booleans help with that sort of stuff. Okay. I can't believe this. I have everything resolved for the most part. We just need to test it. But yeah. Amazing. Wow. Sugoi desu wa. Let's plug that back in and then go over here. I will set it up back to being about 10%. I kind of want to do 25. I'll keep it at 25 to be honest. Because if players, I wanted to at least take about 4 to 5 fights until you start seeing Omega and stuff. Huh. So that being said, yeah, you know? Excuse me. I'm starting to cough up everything. I need to take my medication. Oh my goodness. It's starting to act up. I'm dying. Okay, I have my meds. Okay, but yeah. I think I have it resolved for the most part. I'll find out later. Let's see. At a rate of 25, especially if it doesn't double up, then I know it works. If it doesn't double off. We'll find out when there's like a lot of people. It's only real way to test it. Max events per second. I don't understand what this is. What is this? Must be new because I don't remember. I don't ever remember this. Was true? Wait a minute. This might be bad. Because if this fires off, then wait, no, this is actually not going to work. I need to change this part. This? Yeah, conclusion. Owner and subtracts. Check reality. This might not work. So, 45 sec, 35. I actually need to change this one at a time. This reset needs to happen already. Yeah, this isn't going to work. Okay, let's see. Because this is going to fire and it's going to reset it regardless. And if it's only where oh, okay. So it's coming from here, then it feeds into lethality. This needs to be local for players. Reset public. Custom events. Everyone is set. Okay, I think this should be good. Everyone reset, then it resets. So everyone resets at 50. This one doesn't need a. So everyone reset at lethality. So what happens if someone joins during? They can't do anything because they're not even owner. Okay. So everyone resets, then everyone then resets, sets a loss, then okay. Everyone reset, then it resets after 50 seconds. Everyone resets, that goes back to normal. And but what if a new person joins? It doesn't really matter because even okay, wait a minute. So what if someone joins during the wait? They join in and still has 20 seconds left. And they don't get the reset positive. Nothing happens. But then what if they become owner? If they're owners, then change. So I need a second reset then before they do this. So I would have to do this again. So that they themselves do not get caught into. Because if the person that joins becomes master, they don't get the reset after 50 seconds. And if it's set to a win, when they join and they win, it's not going to reset properly. So this needs to reset it back to a loss. And this just makes sure. Okay, this will work. I need to get myself killed one time, and then I think it should be good. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. Good night, Yumi. Good night. She's so cool and so awesome and so amazing. So this should work. My boss selection works now, so I need to get rid of those T-block blocks as well. Do you guys like for those that've been playing, do you guys like the shotgun healing thing? The shotgun the medic shotgun. You just shoot people with the literal shotgun to heal. Is it good? Bad? Bad? Good? Yes? No? I don't know. So used to having used it, so used to damage. It's easier to get. Yeah, I originally made it level 25, but I guess I'll make a lot of stuff for like starting before I start setting stuff for level 100 and such. If this works, I can get I'll make the shield class. I was telling them too how back then, you can actually customize your stats to either be faster or tankier, but the issue was just this whole raid in general. Oh, you know what? I don't have a debug log because I removed it, so I gotta put it back. This one I know. It's let's string this up. Constant string. Debug check. Okay. If this works, I'm gonna back up all of this because yeah. I think this would be the first time I've finally gotten the looping animations to work properly, so I am definitely wanting to get that resolved, you know? My sinuses are finally starting to clear up too. That's why I started coughing a lot more. I'm like hacking, but like, as in like, everything's starting to clear up. Oh, that's so nice. I'm finally recovering. Caged. Okay. So now I perish. Debug objects. Objects? What? Wait, why? What? It's supposed to be debug log debugged. There's no way. Hmm. Ahem. So, why did it do that? Okay, okay. Um, let's grab that. Let's close that. Tim really wants melee weapons, but it's like, it's kind of hard to do melee weapons on these bosses. And the biggest thing is, it's not included right now, but if you touch the boss, it's going to kill you. It's a feature I'm planning to add. Melee weapons with jetpacks? What is this, Helldivers? Oh my goodness, Fubuki. Hey. Oh, this is perfect. I need a... Okay. Ooh. Oh no. Why is that? Debug's lost. Debug's lost. Debug. Is it because of is it because of this? It has to be because of this. Let's pull that. Pull that. Has to be this. Surely, right? Hmm. Chat. Ahem. There has to be a better way to do this. What that way is, I don't know yet. I'll think of something. You can swing it up or down. I mean, I thought about it because I really wanted a melee weapon. You know, okay, I will give you all a bit of a lore. Back then, until I found out it was impossible, I kind of wanted to not just do a bullet hell, but a third-person bullet hell where you can just play in desktop, where your model was your character and you just had a loadout and such. But then I found out it's like near impossible. It's like, oh, debugs lost, debugs lost, debugs lost. So debugs lost. Debugs and debugs lost. Debug lost. Oh, so it did work. Yeah, okay, this works. Okay, so I think it works. I have to read the next messages. So I'm gonna hook this back up. There should only be one debugs, hopefully. Sounds sick. Yeah, but VRChat doesn't give you the ability to control a person's animations with like, you can't access the animator. I have no idea how to do it right. Actually, no, I wouldn't know how to do it, to be honest. I had an idea, but I've never seen it done. Oh well. So the thing is, you can't control the animator on the seat or the station that you would use. So I never got around to doing it because I didn't know how to do it at all. Because I think if I remember correctly, it's overridden by a person's avatar as well, like their actual avatar and such. So there's that too. But maybe it's not entirely possible. Animator's not playing animate. What? Wait. Hey. What? This boss just broke. Why? What? Animator's not playing animation control. Wait, what? It's boss off. Is this the bug? I think I found the bug that's been killing. Oh. I think I just found the bug. Anime was not playing an animation control. Wait. I. Animator's not playing an anime. Animator's not playing an animator controller. Animator's not playing an animator controller. What does that mean? Animator is not playing. What? Unity. Animator is not playing an animator controller. Missing float or parameter. Animator is not. Is boss the one? I just found. I think this is the bug that was stopping the boss from spawning. Actually, that's weird. Why is that a thing? Animator is not playing animation. Animator is not playing Satsu. What? What an odd bug. Is that what's been killing the bosses? I mean, when I updated the map, it seems that there's no more issues with the boss spawns. Animators. So what happened there? Animator's not spawning and not playing animator controller. Script sample solution. Animator controller corrupted. Unity, can you change animator controller in real time? So it works there. Okay. This definitely fired it off more than it should have. So it's this. It's literally just this. So how do I fix this? Very simple, actually. Reset. This is called reset. Put on behavior. Continuous. On enable. Put on include. Lethality. Then custom events, block, and then then get lethality, compile, resets, over here, then so even with this, I would not need to set up this anymore. I don't need it. After reset, then every time I fix something, I always find something new to do, which is what I like about mapping. It's so, like to everyone else, this might seem like boring, but as someone that came from like med school and stuff, this stuff is like exhilarating. That's why I like it. Scrap that, then we make a branch of this so that resets every time, set to true, request send change, request serialization. Subtracted, then T-buzz, and then reset. It's a bit surprising that I'm very surprised that I came across that. Very, very odd. I don't know why that animator controller happened like that, but it did. Chat. So the reason that happened, accreditation, exactly. Then next comes the resets. I get blown up, bam. Subtracted, and debugs. So after subtracted and debugs, it'll subtracted, and then debugs. Subtracted, debugs. Then it'll go on to subtract or after 30 seconds. Okay, this works. So there's that, and then there's this. My other concern is, what happened here? Boss Alpha. What happened to you? What in the world happened? Like, that was weird. unenable. Set. Awesome. Mission success. Wow, they are just like bursting the shit out of a melon. He's becoming his avatar. Okay. So let's see. On disable. I wonder what happens if I do on enable, then I want to try something. Let's do it on action. So boss selection, then boss selection right here, greater than 0. Here's the makeup, animator. Animator. Next. Yes, next. Animator controller. Runtime animator control. Oh, so far away. Set animator. Set runtime animator controller. So grab that, then animator, animator controller. Wow, this actually works. Boss control, then does this work? I don't know if this is going to work. I'll give it a try. Wait, what constitutes the D-band? Man, you guys are gonna make you guys are gonna make Yumi go feral. She's gonna be like aggressive. Man, let's see. To be honest with you, I don't want one-way mirrors because I'm more afraid of the me VRM crashing than the actual thing itself. What? I've been feral all day? Oh no, she's gonna pounce on me. Oh no, what shall I do? Oops, I've tripped and fallen and I can't get up. Smart AJ background image. I've been trying hard. Hey. Oh, think of it like this. If you get banned on... That broke the animator. What? What? Did I really... That really hit 0. That's crazy, Diane. I think of it like this. If you ever play games and I'm streaming, we can't play games while I'm streaming. Because, you know, you're a hype train conductor now? Yeah. Because I can't. Nope.
Good boy. Now bark for me.
Thank you, Gimme. I greatly appreciate it. Mwah.
Suck on these.
I'm not. Thank you again, Mimi. I really appreciate it. It's not even my birthday yet. What the heck? Okay, I'm done. Thank you again. I appreciate it. Good night. Good night. Now that Exhibit's here, I should end stream as well. Good night, everyone. Smile. Dot JPEG. Dot image. I wonder if this will work. So, I think I found... That is so odd. I think I found out the second bug. So, another reason why the boss just stops working is because of this animator error thing. And I might have just fixed it. More or less. So, I'm going to... Delta boss control. Delta boss control. Then Omega boss control. Omega boss control. Delta boss control. And it's not animated. Omega boss control. Okay, okay. Alpha animator. It's there. Then boss control for alpha. I might have just... So, the boss would just randomly stop attacking. And I think I just figured it out. Potentially. I think I'm gonna have to name these accordingly from now on. So, boss controller alpha. Then boss controller delta. Then boss controller omega. Bam. Let's play the scene. This game made me just soft lock myself. Select it up. For realsies? Oh my goodness. Interesting. Naruhodo. Okay. I forgot to do the boss selection again. Ah, whatever. Their boss alpha omega. Then so if tomorrow's testing goes well, then I will do boss weapons. Or not boss weapons, tank weapons. I have two types of shields actually. A stationary one and one that's carried. Though I should save the stationary for another time. It works. I have no attacks, by the way. There's literally no attacks. Hi, Prototype. How are you? Okay, it works. It just killed me. I should also make it a thing where, like, if you're the one that gets... No. Hmm. I wonder if it's possible for me to make a boss switch targets. Midway. That would be cool. How would I do that though? So, yeah. I would have to work off this. Well, more or less, it would work off this actually. So I can get rid of all this shit now. Actually, so nice. Get the hell out of here. I need to clean all of this up. Something. Where's health? Get position, fix something. So I'm gonna clean this up. I like mapping days. I mean, I've been doing a lot of mapping days lately. Not that I'm complaining, it's actually been really, really nice. So then, grab all this. Target on scene. Grab this. Set it right there. So that's for aiming at the boss. Okay. So, how would I do this? Set up new shading. Oh, wait. Actually. Boss action. So every second the boss is alive. The timer changes. Set addition, target number. Target number is what I'd have to do. So target number changes every second. So if I wanted Omega to change players, let's see. Take one there. Continue that check. I mean, by the time the attack is done, all the death check and everything is already done. So, there's not really any point. Continue that check. Take ownership. Target number. Take ownership. Continue that check. If you're dead, then it's broadcasting attack. Oh. Okay, this is what I need right here. All of this. Okay, so... I'm gonna clean this up. Grab all of that here, then grab this, then this, then take ownership. So something similar to this. Mhm. What about there? Then... Oh my gosh, this energy is so big. So, that's then clean up this code later on because some of this stuff is just not used anymore. Automable and set that. Fix this up. So, set it down. Hold this up. Hold this in. What about the edge? Good enough. I have no use that. So there's no use that. Then on the single, then on ownership transfer. I don't even use this. So I guess I'll delete that. Grab this. There's the lobby. Then so that's where it comes into play. Okay. Well, it connects there as well. Happened to my auto. Scared me. Don't say that again, chat. Or else. So set this right here, and then or else what? Smart.jpg.image. Yeah, so then grab all this. A lot of this topside stuff is going to be like one shot messages. So defeated. Spots live. Yeah, then this is like I hate this part. This is the only thing I hate the most of everything is it's this. I wish there was a better way I could do this, but no. Grab all that. Oop. Grab all that. Then take ownership, change target. So this is the one I want. So this is checking. Hey, do you own this number? If you do, then you are gonna take ownership of everything. So I have to pull this down just a little and grab all of this, then put it back, then change target. So this is based on that change target. Okay, so if this works, the boss is going to be really insane. As in, yeah. Continue that check. What it was. Change target. See, that should change target. It's a bit of a redundant code, but I'm not that smart or that good at coding it and such, so. So that change target is the new feature where it'll change target mid-attack. So the question is, how would I set this up? I think I know how to set this up. There's a good way to test this actually, because I made something similar just now. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boss targets are gonna change mid-fight now. But if this works, then that means... Okay, so if this works, I will make a taunting system, an aggro system. Rejoice. I know, amazing. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's see. Animator control, idle signal. Change target signal. I need to use Russian, I'll be right back. I got a snack as well. Okay, time to test. Oh man, they are really not going to like this. I am so sorry. Let's see. If I do 0, then let's let me take ownership. I am so sorry, everyone. I'm about to do something diabolical. Hi, hey. Oh, sorry. Oh man, I am so sorry. Oh my goodness. We don't have behavior animator, then we are doing animator. Oh my gosh, she's gonna be absolutely terrible. Death change target, then death change target. So that change target is right there. That change target. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry if this works. I need to set up an anim. I need to debug this real quick actually. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Debug log. Shrink. Target has changed. Don't say that alive. How dare you? I'm gonna call my lawyer and put a shock collar on you if you don't behave. Bzz, bzz. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Everything's working, so it's like I'm happy. I'm in bliss. That's the unenable. So it goes like this. Then oh man. Let's see. Possible, then possible. So let's see. Which attack is this? I forget. Oh, okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So halfway through, we'll make it. Actually, I'll do this. Let's see. Boss action animator. change this a bit more. Yeah. So about 6 seconds, and so no, 4 seconds. So at 4 seconds, I'll have it change. No. Actually, let's see. That one. So 8 seconds, so should be around 6 seconds. Bring it. Yeah, I'll keep that. Attack 4. I'll keep that. Attack 5. Attack 6. Attack 6 is the one I changed it. Yeah, let's see if this works. I have no idea. So, let's see. I should have noted this down. So let's see. Omega. Attack patterns. 6. 6. 0. So 0. One, 2, then 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Okay. Okay, let's see. Omega. Boss action. Oh, it's not boss action, it's toggle. So let's go back here. Then. Okay, so set to 0. Okay. So I need attacks 0, 0, 2, and 6. We'll find out if it works or not. If not, I can just easily discard the code. Because I made this very modular, and that, yeah. Attack 5. I fucking died. Okay, maybe I should try this by turning off the hitbox as well. Might be a good idea. Let's see. Hitbox? Disable. Accreditation system. I need to disable console mode. And boss selection. So now I have to wait to see which attack it does. I need it to do actions 0, 2, or 6. That's why this won't work. Oh, there's 6. Target has changed. Target has changed. Okay. Now, let's go apply this to the other bosses. It's gonna make things way more chaotic. Nice to say. But that's okay, right? Okay, let's see. Um Animator controller. Change target signal. Let's go ahead and copy paste that. That's animator controller. Then so when it does this, that's how it'll change. It's nice piano music. I agree. Zero, one. Okay, So what I'm gonna do is follow a rule as well for let's see, for all 7 attacks, only 3 of them will constantly switch targets. So that is going to be my rule on that. Boss Delta and then boss Alpha. Here's how is the attack. 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. So this is alpha actually. So alpha attack patterns 0, 1, and then I should use the laser. Yep. Okay. Then I remember correctly. Is this a big or a small one? Yeah, it's a small one. Oh no, it's the big one. Breathe down. Here it is. After your third shot, So, actions 3, and then five. And then 6. Six. I might remove it off 3. Okay. Let's see. I'll keep it on 6 as well. Hmm. 2 and then 0 for Anita. Oh, yeah. Because if I forget that there's homing or lock on for this attack, so I'll just keep them as is. So, boss alpha should be good now. And then, want to check out or make it real quick. Action 0 is. The right boss? Oh. Yeah. I said 0, 2 is 6. 6 is this one. Okay. Turn off the toggle, then signal, boss collider. Oh gosh. Not going. It's animator. So I go ahead and turn this off, then I can see boss selection. From here, I need to find a debug log. It says I cleared it. Here's the clear. Okay. And the accreditation system. Console, then accreditation active. The following attack patterns will now include target changes midway through the pattern. Target changes throughout the patterns. Hey, how's it going? Hi. Oh my gosh, I've been streaming for a while. I'm gonna end soon. Fix a potential issue or potentially fix issue where boss animator would completely stop. Potentially fix issue where players would suddenly be sent to the depths when deployed. Let's see. What else did I fix? Oh right, I need to set this back. Where's my boss collider? Boss, no. Collider. Boss selection. Seems 100, set the pattern. Boss selection set to normal. Lethality. Potentially fix issue with lethality double up, down, lethality, potential for either game or boss is now at 25. Is now between 1 to 25%. And let's see what else. Oh hi Tigrex. Good night. I think this is good now. Check some failures work. Okay. That was the freedom. Okay, everything should be good. Oh, maybe let's spawn. Okay. Ensemble. Set that there. Boss actions. Then. I'd have to test everything in game though, so yeah. Okay. This is as good as I can get it. Because I have to test stuff for it to work. So for now, I am done, chat. Have a good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it may be. Thanks for hanging out. If the map doesn't have issues tomorrow, we're doing Vero. But yeah. Okay, everyone. Bye. Bye. Take care. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Mwah.